Hello guys, I am back in the business. So, how are you doing guys? Let me just open my streamer bot. Yeah. Starting in a few minutes, guys. Okay. On. Yeah. Let me just check. Okay. Yeah. Join my group, by the way, guys. Do join my group. Let me just pin it. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. So what we are doing today's task. By the way, this is day 9 and we are currently on a $0 revenue and 0 expenses. Okay, this is day 9 of earning $1 million. Okay, today will be a really a legendary one. Today's live. Okay, yeah, so this is, by the way, bro, what, why on earth I have to fix everything right now? What's that thing called? Oh, I found it. The webcam center, I guess. Yeah. I need to map. Select one display. Which one? This one. Okay, yeah. I think now it worked fine, maybe. Let's see. This is day 9. This is day 9, guys. This is day 9 of earning $1 million. Right now we are on a $0 revenue, by the way. So Bro, why it's acting weird? Bro, what? Shit, man. Yeah, now it's fine. But so things are happening right now, by the way. Don't worry, don't worry. Things happens. Yeah, so we are currently on a $0 revenue. Okay. Shoo, shoo. So our plan is to earn $1 million. Let me just damn, I got a call. Wait guys, I'm about to touch some grasses. So hello guys, we are back again. So this is day 9 of earning $1 million. It's okay. This is day 9 of earning $1 million, and our current revenue is complete zero. Okay. So right now our current revenue is 0. So what we will do today is, let me just break it down how we can earn $1 million. Yeah, each day I will do that breakdown for you guys so that you can understand the great thing that we are about to achieve. Okay, so this is the $1 million breakdown, valuation or calculation you can say. So what we will do is, we will look for the 10 clients and we will provide that service using Fiverr. Then hence we are actually started with a $0, so that's why we need to start with Fiverr. Okay, so cause Fiverr is a most trusted platform. If you have 0 portfolio, 0 reviews, nothing. Okay, that's why we are using Fiverr. So after hitting 10 clients, let's say 10 clients into $300, so that's your $3,000 sheet. So after actually able to get that much of amount, what we will do is we will create our own AI agent agency and we will sell the same agent to the 100 customers. And while selling this agent, if we are actually able to find some patterns, what we do is we will create our own AI wrapper or MVP or AI SaaS, whatever you can say, cause right now AI wrapper is nothing. What we are actually selling on 100 customer is a backend. Okay, when we actually find some patterns, what we will do is we will selling front end, and selling front end is really scalable. Okay, cause you don't need to teach each and every customer how to do this or how to onboard it, or actually the training process. Okay, and this one is actually scalable one. So we will create that AI wrapper, MVP or AI SaaS, as you can say. Let's say if we are able to achieve 1000 customers per month for our SaaS product. Okay, and if our SaaS, let's say $10 per month, so that will be $10 into 1000, $10,000 per month MRR. Okay, monthly recurring revenue, we will achieve that amount. Okay, then if we are actually calculate the ARR, annual recurring revenue, that will be 10,000 into 12, which is $1,20,000 ARR. And most of the people say the valuation is calculated by into 8, but for the sake of this video and sake of this our easy calculation, I do this into 10. So here you have it, 1.2 million. Okay, cash, by the way. So this is how we actually earn $1 million valuation, or if we do the exit, we can actually able to earn that amount. Okay, so this is, I don't know this is simple or not, but this is the process, or you can say on a broader prospect, there's so many things that we have to do one by one. I'm just sharing you the surface. Okay, so now this is our day 9. Okay, in day 9 what we will do is, let's do a to-do list. Create a to-do list, guys. Let me create my to-do list for day 9. So what we will do is today, first we will complete set up our Fiverr profile, cause our Fiverr profile isn't set up completely yet. Okay, so let's just set up our Fiverr profile completely. Fiverr profile setup. Then second, what we'll do is, we will on a day 8 we actually create a simple Excel sheet. Okay, we actually do a simple Excel sheet, but right now what we will do is we will create a version 2 of our lead scraper sheet. Okay, so let's say this is our lead scraper sheet version 2. Okay, with intent detection. Okay, intent detection, this is what we will do. Then third, what we are going to do is today search 20 leads. Okay, we will search 20 leads. Search 20 leads. Based on intent detection system. Okay, then what we will do is we will send the first batch. First batch of email to that 20 list that we will create right away, because we need to know how this actually working, how before building a automation or building a SaaS, we need a proof whether it work or not. So that's we will do is today all manual. Okay, these all stuffs are manual. Okay, we will do this all manually. First we need to prove our concept that we actually need to get some hints, or you can say something that we actually hints or something that we can say that it's working. Okay, then we can move on automation part and all. Okay, so this is what we will be doing, guys. So let's start the journey. Okay, okay, so where are we? Let me just, by the way guys, you can drop me a comment or you can chat. My chats are open, ask me anything. Okay, let's complete the Fiverr profile setup. Okay, let's just complete it. We need to do it one by one. Okay, no, we are not creating Fiverr on this profile. Let me just open my other profile for Fiverr. By the way, yesterday I got hacked. This is a really an interesting story, how you can actually got hacked by some peoples. If you want, I can just share you a quick run. Okay, let me just share you the quick run how you actually got hacked. Okay, let me just share you a quick, because tomorrow I'm about to start my live, but what happened is, okay, I need to log in. Wait guys, let me just log in first. So yeah, so what just happened? I just opened my LinkedIn profile, okay, and I got a message from this guy. Okay, see, he is active by the way right now. Okay, and here you can see he is actually providing a video editing job. Okay, overseas Palana Dhimkana, and he also shared a website and also a Google form. Okay, so when I click this Google form, I'm sharing you right away what I found. Okay. This is a really interesting thing. Okay, this is how this hacker is actually working under the hood. This is the guy, by the way. He's giving me a video editing job. Okay, but I am not in a video editing field. I'm just checking through what he's actually doing. This is what he's saying, and this is the link. Okay, yeah, I didn't fill any of this. Okay, here's the link. It says as part of the interview process, please review the job description. Okay, Apex Logistic Group here. When I click this link, it actually downloaded a file. Okay, I'm not going to download it. Just for the sake of it, I'm just showing you it. If I click that link, it download a file. Okay, in that file I recorded that video. I'm showing you right away. Wait, before I shared that person profile. Okay, so he's actually giving me a video editing job, but if I see his recent post, he's actually open for video editing job. Okay, let me just open his post. How on earth give me video editing job, but he need a video editing job by himself? Okay, so this is kind of sus. Okay, so let me just share you a quick let me just share it quick. So what happened, where's the video, by the way? Yeah, here. So here's the video. I explain what that thing is actually did to me. Okay, so yeah, I shared you, and here's the file. When I click this one, the file that actually downloaded. Okay, when I unzip it, this is looks like a Microsoft file, but it's not a Microsoft file, by the way. It's an application file. Okay, when I double click it, nothing happens on a front side, but a lot of thing happens on a back side. Okay, back side. So it's even have a Microsoft signature. Okay, so you can say that's a genuine file, and some issue is not working. Okay, let me just fast forward that video. Then what is actually going to happen? Okay, where's that part? Yeah, the virus is so into the system that I actually run some scans. I do a full scan. Even a full scan not able to capture that virus. Okay, I'm sharing you. That's how critical that virus was. Okay, wait. Let me open another video. What is actually happening? Okay. Yeah, over here. Yeah, here. Yeah. You see a pop-up happen? You see a pop-up happen? This thing is continuously happening in every 10 minutes. Okay, every 10 minutes that kind of pop-up happen on my system. Okay, so let me just then what I did was I go to the task scheduler. Okay, task scheduler, and I find this task is actually running. See, they even name it as a Microsoft Edge update. You can think it's a Microsoft update, but it's not a Microsoft update. They are actually, the hackers are actually name it in a way that you think it's a Microsoft update. Okay, so as you can see here, the Microsoft Edge update task machine 2231. Okay, and here you can see I click that msword.exe file at 720 and that created that job, actually that task scheduler job. Okay, what it did was it repeat every 10 minutes, and in every 10 minutes that pop-up actually happens continuously. Okay, first of all I thought yeah, there's something glitch on my system, but there's something sus. I actually thought when I click that person profile, I just think how a person actually giving me a video editing job where my LinkedIn profile is basically about a SaaS. Okay, so that's kind of sus, and that's actually gave me a hint that I think there's something fishy happens. So this is what that task scheduler do, and after that what I found is if I click on that, okay, you will see the action. What it did was, yeah, age update.bat file. It actually triggered that file. Okay, and I just dig deep what that file is actually doing. Let me just show you. Where is that? Wait. Yeah, so this is what this age update dot file is doing. It's actually running a headless job. Okay, so it's running that in SH. In Microsoft there's a file called MSH. You can think of it as a software update, but they are so smart, they just name it as a nsh.exe. Okay, and this file update.l, what it all does was is actually try to grab my session cookies on Chrome. Okay, it's actually try to copy my session cookies on Chrome, because if you have the session cookie, you don't need to log in any Google account. If you just use the session cookie, you can log in from any devices in the world, any device. Okay, that's the thing they are actually trying to do, and they are very smart about it, how they are actually doing. Okay, by the way, this is not part of a $1 million journey. Yesterday I just got hacked and I want to share my experience with you guys, that's all, by the way. So this is what happened, and these two files are actually triggering. Okay, and let me just show you. What I found was it's actually downloaded these files as well on a background, and I don't even know those files are actually downloading. This one, you can see here's the date 9/3/2026 8:50. Okay, this one 7:20. Okay, so these files are actually downloading, and they are actually trying to connect with the network. And in the meantime I just pause it, and I save myself from being hacked, you can say, or about being copied my session cookies and passwords. And this is a file. They are actually tricky about this file. This file is actually running on the background even I stop that task scheduler. Let me just show you. They were really tricky about this file as well. This is a Python script, by the way. See what this Python script did is actually modified is date. You can see there is a 4/4/2023, the date modified. You can see over here the date is created 9 March 2026 7:20 and is modified to 4th April 2023. You see how tricky they are. They totally got access to my laptop. I don't even know. Okay, then this is how they are actually try to hack my laptop and try to collect data, important data, quote unquote. Okay, so yeah, stay safe guys. Just don't click on random files, by the way. If you click and download it from pirated sites, I don't know what bad or what good gonna happen, because we do download pirated files for our work, right? And let me show you that person again. This is the guy, so remember his face. If that guy ever texts you, be aware. Okay, Rajkumar. Rajkumar, okay? And this is the file. So be aware that hacker. So by the way, let's start our video. So where are we right now? Just open. So today's to-do list is Fiverr profile setup. Let's just set that up. Okay. We haven't completely set up our Fiverr profile yet. Even though I got a message, by the way, on day 2 actually. Day 2 I got a message from a person. Yeah. See. I even reached out to that guy, but he just disappeared somehow. So yeah. That's the thing, by the way. So let's go to the gigs. So many things we are about to do today. One click happens. See? Don't even finish it. Yeah, let's finish. Let's just finish this today, okay guys? Let's just finish it. Let me open my ChatGPT for this. I need help from ChatGPT. Where's my buddy? So here's my buddy, by the way. Okay. Let me just ask it if you know how to create a. Yeah, he knows everything, by the way. Asking simple questions to get to receive a simple answers. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I can do that part alone, but what I think was, why not I read that part in front of you guys, so you guys can also gain some experience from it, how these things are actually done. Okay. So that's why I'm doing this, guys. By the way, are you enjoying the music? Let me know, guys. Do comment. So let's set a timer for a 60 minutes. Okay. I just set a timer for 60 minutes. After 60 minutes, I will talk with you guys. Okay, is that fine? how far we have done. What are the things we have done so far? Okay, I'll just give some fun. The most important place to be required. Search for service like this is the title that I created. Okay. Then category, choose the category and subcategory suitable for you. Yeah, I choose email marketing, service type email automation, and the gig metadata I use Mailchimp Gmail. There's so many other things actually. Zapier. Let's select Zapier instead of Mailchimp. Zapier. Choose the news only click all. Okay. Not able to click on events. So let's just fill that form. What the client give you, what you set up, what automation you build, what the client gets in the end. Okay. Let me just share every details. What I think is helpful. What exactly you will do for the client. Okay. Let me just share my experience. over here. Not experience. I think what I'm actually about to share. By the way, guys, this live will end around 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. Yeah. We are doing this live till that long, okay? Let's finish it quick, by the way. Finish it quick. Yeah. Okay, so what exactly you will do for the client? You're not just offering coding, you're offering a full outbound automation system that finds the calls that are most organizing right now. Imagine company detects intent signals, launching SaaS, hiring, closing, etc. New communication is ranked based on relevance, student sheet of database, identification, icebreaker based on some activity, automated outreach, targeting calls, now active routes, as icebreaker, system sales, connect on relevant social platforms, follow-ups, automatically pushes interested leads to come. So what you are really saying is AI-powered outbound lead generation system. Yes, this is what we will be selling and converting it into a SaaS, by the way. But before that, we need a proof that it's working in real life or people are actually interested on it. Yeah, I know there are the big companies like Apollo, Clay. There's already a AI available in the market. It's called Lazy AI. You can search it about this Lazy AI. Okay, LESSE Lazy AI. That company already built what we are actually trying to build. Okay, so there's a good news and there's a bad news. Good news is if a company is actually built it, that means we have a competitor. And you know what's the good news is? It's a good thing to have a competition. Okay. Yeah. I will build an AI outbound system that find lead and move qualified sales call. I will build a B2B outbound automation that find lead. Yeah. Okay. ChatGPT is saying this title will work. If ChatGPT says work, let's experiment it. Whether it can work or not. Okay. Looks good. How short, by the way. Setting this up one by one. Where's our trusted ChatGPT guy? Why this position is better on Fiverr? Okay, very well. Intent-based lead scraping. Okay, this is a new term. Intent-based lead scraping, and this is what we are actually doing. Okay. AI personalization, automated outreach workflow. This makes your gig look higher value. Yeah, our gig will be higher value. Yeah, this is what we want. Yeah, I want gig description. What I want, by the way, what we want. This one is done. Let's save it. Go to the pricing, offer packages. Wait, let's do the pricing part first, okay? First ChatGPT. Give me that bad boy. Since your service is building an outbound automation system, your package should scale based on system complexity, number of channels, and automation depth, not just more emails. That's how higher value insights is structured. Yes, clean package structure that fits what you described. Basic lead discovery automation for business that only need qualified leads. What you deliver: ICP analysis, automated lead discovery system, intent signal search, hiring, product launch, growth signals, ranking, Google Sheet or CRM export, 50 to 100 target leads, client leads, a system that automatically finds high quality prospect based on their ICP. Okay, yeah, that can be done. Basic one, lead discovery automation. Let's do it. Okay, so the basic one is we will do lead discovery automation. And that lead qualified leads. Okay. This all. I need to make it short. Describe the details of your offering. Let's ask ChatGPT to fill that for me, okay? This is fun, guys. This is how we do actually boring stuffs. See. Wait, what? You have reached our limit of file. Oh no. Damn, dude. Why now? Damn it, yaar. Need to do it manually, by the way. Okay, cool. Let's do it manually, by the way. ICP analysis for business that only need qualified lead. What do you do? I want you to No, it's not gonna work. Describe the details of your offering. I don't think. Yeah. See? It's an issue. Let's see how to hold my God. Okay, that's all. One more 100 characters. See? 100 characters. How on earth? I misspelled. You know what? I think I need to check some Fiverr profiles. That can be a good research. Let's just look for some old email service. Okay, so this is how it actually works. This many words, right? That's a top rated, by the way. Also have a profile. We need to create these graphics, by the way. Okay, do it. Yeah, prospect one works. Signal. Okay. Sorry. Is it possible to make it bold? How to make it bold? You cannot actually make a word bold there. Huh. Whatever. How on earth he make it bold? How? Don't know. Let's leave it. Lead discovery automations. Signal ICP setup. Then lead discovery 50 to 100 qualified prospect editions. Okay. We are asking ChatGPT for delivery time cause we don't know right now realistically how long it will take for us to create, okay? So that's why. Flagship model. Three day, 5 days, 7 days. Reason you need time to understand ICP, configure the lead search workflow, generate and verify lead. 5 days within generating icebreaker, setting up email sequences, testing the automation. It's a multi-channel automation of the system. Testing the full workflow. Okay, 357. Here you go. So what we will do? Account setup, integration, automation, planning, flow setup. Okay. But the thing is, what I got options about account setups, but we are not into this type of thing. It's for this profile. Wait. Okay, so they are adding this guy add none of this. Okay. Although this guy is cracking money. Is that 1,20,000? Yeah. We can do this all, by the way, by oneself. Okay, for the Indian, I think if I set this up as a AI agent, so I think I'm actually able to get these options. So right now, I क्या बना रही हूँ? Okay. First of all, hey, thank you to join my live, by the way. So basically, right now, फाइबर प्रोफाइल क्रिएट कर रहे हैं. वहाँ हम लोग एक्चुअली लीड जनरेशन सिस्टम सेल करेंगे. ओके, तो एक्चुअली लेट मी जस्ट ओपन. तो आज का टू डू लिस्ट है. तो फाइबर प्रोफाइल सेटअप, फिर उसके बाद हम लोग लीड स्क्रैपर का शीट वर्जन 2 बनाएंगे. वहाँ पर हम इंटेंट डिटेक्शन करेंगे. उस शीट में कैसे करके एक्चुअली इंटेंट डिटेक्शन करते हैं, और 20 लीड सर्च करेंगे बेस्ड ऑन दैट. देन फर्स्ट बैच ईमेल सेंड करेंगे उन 20 लिस्ट को. ओके, so this is what we are doing right now, by the way. So I am creating my fiber profile for the time being. अभी हम लोग फाइबर प्रोफाइल क्रिएट कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि बेसिकली हम वो जो सर्विस है वो हम फाइबर के थ्रू प्रोवाइड करेंगे. क्योंकि राइट नाउ हमारे पास कोई पोर्टफोलियो नहीं है, कोई रिव्यू नहीं है, और एक्सपीरियंस भी नहीं है. हम लोग एकदम ज़ीरो से स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं. सो दैट्स वाई. ओके, समझ में आए तो बताना. बाय द वे, हमारा चैलेंज है टू अर्न $1 million और बिल्डिंग अ AI बिजनेस विच कैन later we sell and earn that amount. Okay, if you don't know, let me just give you a breakdown how we are actually going to earn $1 million. Just wait a sec. Okay, so yeah, got it. Let me just break it down. What we actually trying to do is we are actually trying to sell our services via Fiverr, say 10 clients. Okay, and if we are actually able to cap each client around let's say per client $300, so that will be our $3,000. Okay, and after that, when we have $3,000 in cash, we will create our own AI agent agency and try to sell more of that template to the 100 clients. And while doing this, if we were actually able to find some patterns, what we do is we will create AI wrapper, or you can say our AI SaaS product. And after creating that AI SaaS, what we do is we will reach out to the more people and try to close 1,000 clients per month. And this is the $1 million calculation. Let's say if we have our AI SaaS service $10 per month, and if we actually able to reach 1,000 customers, that will be 10 into 1,000, that is $10,000 per month MRR, monthly recurring revenue. And if we want to calculate our annual recurring revenue, that is 10,000 into 12, which is 1,20,000 annual recurring revenue. And if you want to calculate the valuation, for the sake of our You can say the calculation. I multiplied it 10. It can also multiply it with 8, 5, 7 based on the our product. Okay. So I am multiplying it with 10. So this is what we are actually getting, 1.2 million. And if we do the exit, we actually able to grab that amount. Okay. So this is what our plan, and right now we already look for the automation, and what we found is if we actually sell the AI email automation where we actually do all the hard work for our clients, so they can actually able to just open their calendar and see some call bookings they have. Okay, for the B2B obviously. So this is what we are doing, and right now we are creating the Fiverr profile, then we will looking for the clients, then we will reach out, and we haven't started the automation part just for the sake of proof. Before we dig into it, we just need proof that people reply. Okay, because right now we need proof. If no one is interested, then how we actually continue this? Okay, we need to then change our gig, change our style. Okay, so this is how we are actually doing, and this is what we are actually going to do. Okay, so let me just do some changes. I think I need to change it instead of digital marketing. Oh, okay. Okay, email automation. I don't think I'm actually able to. Email platform support, automation development. Okay, I got it. I think I'm not actually able to change it. Okay, so we can just what we do, we just don't add anything. Yeah, that's all. Why we even need to add it if we just make it 0? Yeah, 0 0. Let's see, 0. Okay. What we will do is we just add our prices over here. Why limited 1 million when you can go way beyond that? The sky isn't the limit anymore. Wishing you a super faster and toward bigger and bigger numbers. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Sonak. Thanks for your encouragement. Thank you. We will. Yeah, you are right. Sky is the limit. We just need to move our will. Okay, you know the moving will. It just needs some push. After that, we can achieve what we actually built for or what we want to achieve. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks, by the way. Got moved by your words, by the way. Thank you. So let's just, what we do is we don't go that deep. Just let's add pricing, by the way. Okay, pricing, suggestion pricing. Let me just basic lead discovery, that will be our $79 and your ICP automated leading 10 budgets. Your ICP lead discovery, AI icebreaker, cold email campaign setup, 3 to 5 follow-up emails, calendar booking setup. Okay, this is where we will convert from anything standard marketing. Take entry offer, standard menu. If price to something like missing hunting. Okay. Got it. ICP setup, automation, discovery, instead of that, I think it works fine. Is that broken or what? What the hell? Why it's not working, by the way? That irritates me a lot. Let me just check other Fiverr profiles. How are they doing? Yeah. I think I need to create another gig, by the way. This one. Two of API is integrated. Okay. I think I have an idea. Let's see if it works. Yeah. I think these are the manuals. Yeah, manual entries. Okay, let's see. Let me just copy that one. Copy that out. Yeah, see? But if I add extra, let's see. I want to add it over here. Nah, I don't think so. No, this one I think not gonna work. That prospect. 4-day delivery, unlimited revision. How on earth I can add this? It only give me this, or you can say this ones. Just let's remove it. What's for the timing? It's I just put the amounts. Okay. Let's see if I'm able to fix it. Yeah, I think. Go to the By the way, guys, we are actually doing this or creating this Fiverr profile with the help of ChatGTP as the only one and only reason, cause we only need 10 clients. That's all from Fiverr. After having 10 clients, we will move to our own website. Okay, that's it. We are doing this just for 10 clients. That's all, guys. If you want to know, I just told you. By the way, don't blindly copy and paste FAQs. Actually, going through it while copying it. Okay, I am really fast, guys. Joking. Okay, now the FAQ done, description done. What we have next? 0, 0. Valuable, two nearest values. 395, 200. What is that? Price should be a multiple of 5. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's do 195. 395. Yeah, good to go. Okay, this one. Take a moment. Anybody can understand. Where it is. How can I add this one? It cracked or what? So many things I don't know. What is your product or service? Yeah. How can I able to add the, oh okay, this is a multiple choice question, that's why I'm actually adding a few words to an attachment. What it look like? What is your product or service? It's who is your ideal customer? Do you have a call booking link? What is your call? Yeah, don't need to describe more. This one works. Right now we don't know what will happen, okay? We are just completing the initial manual which we have to do. That's all. We will figure out eventually, and we will add them eventually. Okay, so don't worry about those stuffs. Okay, because this is all part of our journey, all part of our experience. If we know everything on a first note, then how this would be a journey, or you know the drill. We never know what happened later. Okay, what happened next. So let's see. Thumbnail is good. Book sales call with cold emails. We will need more thumbnails. We'll add it. We will also add a video for right now, and yeah, here we have I think here we have our Fiverr gig. We finally able to create our own Fiverr gig. Finally, I think. Yeah, it takes some time to load, by the way. Let it save. Wait for it. Okay. Just close that one. Page unresponsive. Wow. Don't die on me, guys. Yeah. I need to see the preview. Okay, I think yeah, that page about to open. Why take that much of time? I don't know. Okay, cool. Close it. Let's see. What just happened? My five. Oh snap! What? Bro, don't don't tell me I have to do this again. Okay, let's just do the preview part. Okay, now yeah, it's 0 words. Why it's saying 0 words? Need to work on that. Why, bro? Why? Though it's not clearly describe all parts, I wanted to. I think I need to watch some Fiverr videos. Like this. I think if I watch Fiverr video right now, my live will catch up with some copyright. Okay, don't worry. I will fix that part after I finish my live. Okay, because I think I need to go through it, some tutorials, because I'm a newbie, completely newbie. I'm just following what is saying. Okay, but the part is actually broken is that part. Why, bro? Why? Email spark flow. What I have to add over here, I don't know. We are not selling copywriting. Okay. The number of words of email copy. Okay. The number of words versus the number of words of email copy you will write per campaign based on the client specification, including subject line, body, and call to action. How many integration? Not even able to set that up yet. Email template setup. Yeah, I do. I will doing the email template. Email part follows. I think extra integrations. Okay. For extra addition, select one. Let's do the unlimited revision. But we will do the ICP setup, not account setup. Okay, just I think I need to watch some YouTube tutorials. Okay, so just pricing part, everything, description, requirement, gallery, over everything is done. We just need to finish that pricing part. I will finish it after watching some tutorials. Okay. For now we can mark it as a done. Okay, let's mark it. Where's our board, by the way? Yeah, we will mark it as a done. Yeah. Okay, so let's create the lead scraper sheet version 2. This is what we are going to create next. Okay, let me just open the lead scraper sheet. How people do live that long? Don't know. Wait for it. Let me just open my chat GTP. Not able to find that file. Okay, so let's work on this chat. Okay, so what I need to type is what we are actually going to do is we create a lead scraper sheet version 2. What is our version 1? Okay, let's just open it. Just open my sheet. So here's the version 1, which is so-called high demand AI agencies. No, sorry, not that one. I already shared that sheet on my Telegram group. If you want that sheet, high demand AI agent services, which actually earning money. Okay, I also quote unquote lot of things. You can check that sheet. I shared that on my Telegram group. Okay, this is my Telegram group, by the way. Okay, I shared everything on that group. So So I even shared that sheet that I just told you. You can check it. Okay. And you can ask me anything if you want to ask. Okay. I will share everything on that group. So this is our simple read tracking sheet, by the way, where you can find the company website, decision maker, icebreaker that we created 2 days ago. Okay. Right now we will create a simple lead tracker sheet version 2, and in that version 2 what we add extra layer which is so called intent detection. Okay, that extra layer called intent detection, I already found that part. Let me just look for it. Okay, that chat is, I already created that part. Let me just look for my chats. Let me just look for it. Wait a second, guys. No, don't want to share my chat GTP chat history. You know, guys, if I share my chat GTP chat history, you will think I'm crazy. That's why. But where that file go? I just not able to find it right now. Building recipe. Okay, so the thing is, I check for my files. I don't know where that file goes. Okay, so let's just create our own file again. Okay, build it. I think just need to write some prompts again. Let's see. Sheet version 2 structure, recommended columns, basic data about the company, company name, website, industry, company size, location, decision maker data, information about the person you are contacting, decision maker name, job title, email, LinkedIn profile, intent signals, your automation discovery layer. Yes, this shows why this lead is relevant. Signal type, hiring, product launch, funding, growth, signal source, LinkedIn news, website, job board, signal description, signal date, example hiring 3 AI engineers. Lead scoring helps rank the best prospect. ICP matches score 1 to 10, intent score, priority rank. Personalization for outreach, icebreaker, personalization source, email subject line, outreach tracking, campaign management, okay, status, new, approved, contacted, reply, book, close, send date, last contacted, follow-up count, conversation tracking. To measure reply, interested, call book, meeting date, new channel. Okay, so this is the final column list. Let's build it, by the way. Let's build our new one. Simple lead tracking version 2. This is how you create new versions. Copy one by one. Yeah, there's an easy way to just copy and paste it. I'm doing hard way. Cause I like doing copy paste. Yeah, ChatGPT is all about copy and paste. Okay. We will going to fill all of these columns, by the way, today. Okay, so yeah, this is how you have to do manually things first to understand the process so that you can automate it. And in future, if you face any problem, you just know what you have to do, right? Instead of just saying Claude code to build me a this and that, and you don't know why it's not working. And okay, so I think email status, yeah, these ones are actually drop down ones. Let me create. Email send date. Last contacted, follow up, replied interested in status. Please one or call booked. Is there any meeting date fixed? There will be a note. Okay. And why the heck meeting date is here? So, icebreaker, person source, email subject, status, implied interested, call book, meeting, email sent. Okay, need to make one. Email sent, replied interested, call book, meeting. Okay, yeah. There is one. Yeah. एक्चुअली ब्रो हम बना रहे हैं सिंपल लीड ट्रैकिंग शीट। 2 दिन पहले हमने एक्चुअली लीड ट्रैकिंग शीट का वर्जन 1 बनाया था और आज हम लोग लीड ट्रैकिंग शीट का वर्जन 2 बना रहे हैं। वह बेसिकली हम लोग जब हमारे क्लाइंट और प्रोस्पेक्ट को स्क्रैप करेंगे तो वर्जन 1 में क्या था, तो वहाँ पर कोई मतलब इंटेंट डिटेक्शन नहीं था। सो बेसिकली अगर हम लोग रैंडमली पिक कर रहे थे क्लाइंट, लेट्स से इफ़ यू आर सर्चिंग फॉर, let's say we are randomly searching or looking for the clients who are actually on a Fiverr and who are founders and they are creating or making a SaaS product. That's all. This is how we are actually searching. But right now what we are doing is a founder, if a founder shared something, a post like we launch our SaaS or we need more leads, so that's the actually indicator where we can actually pitch our services, and this is the high chance that person or that guy can be converted. Okay, so यही एक्चुअली हम लोग बना रहे हैं राइट नाउ, सिंपल लीड ट्रैकिंग शीट वर्जन 2, जो हम लोग बाद में उसे ऑटोमेट करके सेल करेंगे यूजिंग N8N बाय द वे। ओके, सब दिखाऊंगा 1 by 1। तो ये है आज का टू डू लिस्ट. Let me know if you understand what I say. Okay, this is what our intent detection Excel look like. Okay, ठीक है. तो उसके बाद हमने एक्चुअली फाइबर प्रोफाइल भी बनाया है. लेट मी जस्ट शेयर माय फाइबर प्रोफाइल, ओपन इट. हाँ, मुझे पता है. जीटीपी मतलब चैट जीटीपी कर देता. मेरे जस्ट आई लव वर्किंग हार्ड. Joking, by the way. I do it manually cause feel like it. That's why. Okay. Yeah. So let's create our lead tracking sheet. Let's feel that. मैं बेसिकली कोलकाता से हूँ. आप कहाँ से हो ब्रदर? ओके, ठीक है. ओके, नाइस टू मीट यू. नाइस टू मीट यू. So simple lead tracking sheet. Let's fill this up. Okay guys, what we need is company name, website, industry, company size, decision maker name, job title, email address, LinkedIn profile, signal type, signal source, signal description, signal date, ICP match score, intent score, priority ranking, icebreaker, personalization source, and email subject, status, and the notes. Okay, nice to meet you, my friend. So let's ask ChatGPT for creating a search term. Okay. To find high intent prospects, don't just search for agency or SaaS founders. Search for signals that indicate they might need your service now. Yeah, this is what I'm talking. We need to find high intent prospects. Because right now, cold emailing, simple cold email isn't work. Okay. Because if we do like say volume of cold email, like say we were actually send thousand emails per day. Okay, but the thing is, if the person who actually receiving that service don't want that service, then that lead might be hurt, or our profile, or you can say our domain will go on a bad side. Okay, so we don't want to waste that. And also, if we send thousands of cold emails per day, that cost a fortune, by the way. Okay, so we want to invest as much low money as possible to convert as much people as possible. Okay, so that's the MOAT. We will figure out one by one. Okay, don't worry. Okay. What is this? Let's see. Okay, let's go for product hunt, guys. ChatGPT suggests go for product hunt. Let's search product hunt. Step by step process. Go to product hunt. Product AI category. Look for AI tools, SaaS tool, automation tools. Open the product page. You will see product name, website, maker. Click the maker profile. Extract founder info. Product description, add them to your sheet. Intent signal, your signal column can say a product launch, product hunt, launch AI sales tool. This makes your outreach highly relevant. Search for. Okay, another founder community, indie hackers. Search posts like launch our SaaS, build an AI startup, just launch, looking for beta users. These are our prospects, by the way, guys. These are my prospects, or you can say ours, because we are building it together. We make it 15, guys. Okay, by the way, wait, I'm coming in a minute. Yeah, I think now I am audible, right? Sorry guys, my mic is actually currently off. So let me explain what I actually trying to say is, the thing is, it is not actually a automated mail replier. What we are actually building is, we are actually building a automation system where basically what you have to do is, you just need to provide your ICP, ideal customer profile, and your offer, what you actually give or provide as a service, or the tool you actually made. Okay, so what that automation did was, based on your ICP, it will look for the profiles that are actually looking for the problems that you have, that you're actually providing as a solutions. Okay, so then what we'll do is, the automation, it's do the intent search. Intent search means the person who is actually your ideal profile is actually going to post something like they just launched their startup. If let's say I'm a provider who actually provide you the email marketing campaigns. Okay, so the person who launches SaaS product, he must be need leads, right? So if we can reach out to that person, there's high chances that we are actually able to close it. Okay, so this is what we are actually building after getting the intent search, or after detecting if that person is actually want our services or not. Then we were going to reach out to that person, and in the meantime what our software will do is, our software will create an icebreaker. Okay, and he need our permission whether we reach out to that person or not. If we say okay, you can reach out, it will automatically reach out and do the follow-ups until it book a calendar. You can say the calendar or a calendar to book a demo or book a call. Okay, so this is how this automation work, and this is how, and based on that automation, we are actually looking for the clients, and we are also selling that automation to that client. Okay, so that that person can actually able to find or found more clients, because it's a B2B product. Okay, that we are actually building B2B automation system. Okay, I think I'm clear enough. Let me know if you understand or not. If you can only hear background voice audio. Now am I audible? Let me know. if I'm audible or not. Oh, okay, yeah, got it. Thank you for correcting, cause I actually not able to hear my own voice right now. So I don't know if I'm audible or not. Okay, thank you. So let me just clear again. So what our product is, what we are building right now, we are basically actually building an automation that we are actually providing. Okay, let me just open my, yeah, drawing board. Okay, so this is what we are doing is we are right now creating our AI automation, which is actually work as a lead scraper plus outreach system. Okay, which is AI lead generation and outreach system. So what that automation do is, first you have to provide your ICP. ठीक है जी? ICP means ideal customer profile. If you provide your ICP and your offer, the automation will do is automation will look for the persons that are actually your ideal customer profiles. Okay, and based on that profiles, what the automation did was the automation do a deeper search where he look for the things that the person is actually recently posted, or that person is even active or not, or what is post. If someone, let's say a SaaS founder post that they just launched their SaaS. Okay, so that's the indicator, or you can say the intent detection or the signal that we found is if a person or someone just launched his SaaS, he need leads for his product. Okay, so if we provide our own email services, then there's high chances that it can be converted. Okay, so this is how the process will work, and based on that person or post, our automation system will create a icebreaker. Okay, after creating an icebreaker, there's a human in the loop system. If a person who's actually checking the leads and the icebreakers, if the person says okay, go ahead, then the automation system what do is it will automatically send cold emails to the persons. Okay, then after that it will follow up until that person book a calendar call or a calendar, okay, for a demo. And this is how this automation work, and we are actually selling this automation to those clients as well who need those systems for their to provide their own services. Okay, this is actually a B2B automation system that we are making. I think I'm clear enough. Let me know if you understand what I actually try to build. Okay. Okay, cool. Can you just let me know, is that volume background audio is okay for you or not? Okay. I'm actually setting a bar, by the way. Could you just help me with it? That can be a great help. Is that background audio enough, or I need to lower that a little more? Okay, great. Thanks. Thank you for your guide. Okay. And thank you for asking, by the way. If anyone who's interested, you can also ask me any questions they want. Okay. I'm open to answer everyone or all of your questions. Okay, answer. I can answer all of your questions. Okay? Most welcome. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what we have built so far. We have actually completed one Excel sheet. Only one lead, by the way. Let's look for let's stop looking for SaaS. Let's look for other signals. Okay, let's say this one is done. Okay, icebreaker, fiber. Let's look for other signals. Funding signals. Okay, this is the best one. Funding signals. If any startup got funded, they are also open to invest. Okay, so let's look on Crunchbase if anyone funded recently. Okay, go for a Crunchbase. Take some time to load, guys. By the way, take some time. My network is slow, I guess. Why it takes that much of time? Okay, let's look for agency directories. Let's look on LinkedIn. Okay, slides, identity hackers.com. Hiring. Let's see. LinkedIn jobs. Search on LinkedIn jobs. Let's see. Yeah, you can contact me. Okay, I'm dropping you my Telegram account. You just join my Telegram account. From Telegram account, you can contact me directly if you need help. Okay, I will guide you through. Don't worry. Just wondering if you have any plans. Yeah, sure. We will work on that as well. Right now, working on the B2B. Okay, we will work on that as well. Don't worry. If you need help, you can just join my Telegram group and you can ask me anything. Yeah, cool. By the way, let's see, launch signals. Launched our SaaS program, India Hackers size program. Let's see if this one works. SaaS 8. Wait a minute. President tools and delivery news. What is this? Tool directory. Okay, that's a directory, by the way. Hmm. Founder post, high response rate. Search for founder post. Let's look for founder post, by the way. Okay. LinkedIn X. Search faces. Open. Do that on LinkedIn. And do that on X. Nah.
Said I made up my mind this time. I'm taking it over. Modest tranquility. Said I made up my mind this time. I'm taking it